Kid's amazing.
Easy. This sounding that.
Good morning, everybody. I'm having you watch. Welcome to Having Watch. All right. Let's quickly check what is out. Urban Strife. Don't know that. We've seen that. Wow, the mount is tomorrow. Oh, that is a Dench Attack. I was intrigued by this one. The mount looks really promising. Urban Strife, that looks like rubbish. Okay, and Dench Attack first. Yeah, this one, I think it's a Spanish game. It looked really cool. Depends on the price, of course. But yeah, this one, I might get it eventually. It looked like a very interesting, very aesthetic game. And finally, the mount. I'm so impatient for this game. At the same time, I won't buy it day one, but I'm really hopeful that the reviews will be good and it will attract more people and then they'll have all the budget to keep on working on it. This can be amazing. This can really be amazing. That's the kind of game where I think I'd like to finish it. But you need a team. Either just two would be fine, but you need a team. I really like the Ace team. They're very good and I think this is a very promising game. You'd play it with me? Nice, Tunch. I'd love that. This is a game where, I don't know, maybe midway we could be like, oh, this is losing its breath. But still, I think just the idea of trying it and starting it. When I played on the demo, my eyes were like that. And I'm really like that since I'm a grown up, you know. Last time I can remember, my dad was either Subnautica, Outer Wilds, these few games. This one, when I played the demo, I was like really on the edge of my seat. That was nice. And I think the more I should stop watching that. The more you get into this game blind, and the better. At least in my case. Like I was very surprised by the infection I got from the centipede. That was so unpredicted and so nice. Such a huge, like, gory surprise, gruesome surprise. That was really cool. Yeah, this game is very promising. In 10 hours. Okay, nice. I wish them all the best. I hope the reviews here will be good, because if not, they might not be able to continue too much on the development of that. But I think this is their biggest budget so far ever. They never had so much budget on a game. I was not aware of that. The Eternal Cylinder. Okay, I didn't know that they had done that. Clash. I should do that one. It looks like in the same universe like Xenoclash. Oh, it's on big sale. Wait, do I have that one? 90% at the moment. The way they do their games is really different. I like that with them. They're very unique. A Souls-like, oh, intriguing. And it's the universe of Xenoclash, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Xenozoic, yeah. Same world. This one didn't work well. I realized I didn't do many of their games though. I mostly did. I have this one. I still haven't done that one. Xenoclash was just the best. Wow, that's almost 20 years now. That's crazy. Oh, I have it already. Artifact of Chaos. I have it. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Never got into Xenoclash. It was, I mean, imagine, it's 20 years ago, and it's a low budget one. And it was just so weird. I think the thing with them is that they make weird games on purpose, and it's a really different cultural approach. Me too, I was like, what is this game? To this day, I still don't understand the story and all that, but it was so unique that I finished it. It was just really, really cool, really different. I like that with them. Okay, I'm gonna be doing just a few treasures. There was one crazy treasure that I did this morning, and I was like, okay, if this is the type of difficulty, I'm not gonna be able to finish this by myself, I think. Without some hints, because that was violent, that one. The scepter upgrade just show where the thing is on the map. No, the scepter is so bad. So basically, I don't know if you know. Okay, let me show you something, Stonch. Let me go on the next one I'm supposed to do, like this one. Oh, and I saw there was an achievement that says you have to have 0-0 for every single objective. I'm like, okay, I'm not doing the 100% achievement. I don't care. It's not as if I was in love with that game. It's just really cool, but that's about it. These things, Stonch, you haven't seen them, I think. Pedestal. You go on it. Oh, it's already activated, sadly. So basically, you go on this one, and then you hear a little, and it shows you the ending. So in this case, it's over there. It can be very far sometimes. That's the exit. And basically, you're supposed to run from that, the entrance to the exit, without touching the ground. And they say the floor is lava. So if I do this on the rock, it's okay because I didn't touch the floor. If I go on this floorboard, I think it works. Okay, some stuff work. It's very hard. And the scepter is basically to do your own thing. So you put your target there, and you start there, and you do it yourself. And they say eventually they want to add the workshop, Steam Workshop, to that, so that people could do their own races and all that, their own stuff. That's really cool if people love that. I really can't care much. I think they mixed two games together, and yeah, can't care for it. Alright, we have one treasure to find in this map. I think I found this one. Yeah, I must have found this one. Let's check it out. But for me, this game is all about treasures and treasure hunt. That's what I like. So the whole platforming aspect is just meh. Yeah, I found it. It's right there. Okay, so that's not the one. We're looking for another treasure. There's some crazy treasure. There's some crazy treasure in there. Stone, can I show you? I know you're working. Can I show you one that I did this morning? I was like, wow. This one, I think. This one was just nuts. When I saw the difficulty of that one, I was like, I don't think I could have found that by myself. I've explored the whole map for like half an hour and I couldn't find it. And then I went online and said, search, you know, spoiler free, just a vague hint for the chest number 4 on this map. And there's one guy who said it has something to do with walls. That's all, you know. So I searched walls. There's lots of walls in there, and then I was like, okay, this is a big long wall. So I'm just gonna God, walk all over it, and basically, okay, there's none of this now. Normally, there's none of that flagpole. I've put it there. You walk on the wall like that, and you've got the compass there. And, where is it? And suddenly I noticed this, that triangle there, that points there. And when you walk the other way, you've got another triangle there. And so basically, if you make the thing pinpoint together, boom, the treasure is there. Such an obvious clue. I didn't find it obvious because when you explore these triangles, they're everywhere. These triangles, look at that. It's just, you know, decorations everywhere. So it was a. If you make the accidental statistic, you love that. So yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, that was such a tough one. Where was I? Number 13. There. Didn't find any of the chests here. So yeah, there's some hard treasures in this game, for sure. Let's see. That should not happen. Microphone that dies like that on me when I didn't do anything. Isn't that the weirdest? I unplugged and replugged and it works. Isn't that weird? There's something going on either with my motherboard or... I'll be happy when I use my USB hub. I don't know if it's gonna solve it, but it might change something. So mostly, was it the mouse game with a little mouse in a gigantic world, or am I confused with something else? Concentrating really hard to find treasure. We watched a talk this morning that's a bit related to this topic. To the USB thing? Forgot how good the talk was, and particularly relevant in the age of LMs. Okay. Are you saying about the USB issue or about something else? That's crazy. Well, I was talking to you and suddenly just died on me. I know you won't watch it though. Yeah, especially if it's long. And it might be very technical. I was talking to you and then suddenly it died. It's an hour. Oh my god, you know. Super technical, it is a bit. And you mean related to this thing, the USB thing dying on me, or were you talking about something else? I won't be able to watch it. I'm not gonna take the time to watch that. Oh, Elon Musk. Oh, that's an old talk, isn't it? Oh, look who's in there. Look who's in there. I wonder why you were interested in that talk. But once again, what's the link with what we were saying? I'm lost. Was it about mouse? Mouse? And was it the mouse game? 7-year-old talk and probably more relevant today than it was back then. Part of the talk is everything is broken. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I was, you know, if at least I was doing something, you know, with my PC, I would understand. But the fact that a USB thing such as a mic doesn't work anymore is... So now I'm wondering, is it the mic just bad? Is my motherboard struggling with the USB ports? It's annoying. Here you respond to the Steam calendar thing if you did. I just it looked interesting and I will... Oh, that's... Okay, that's why we were having... I thought the conversation was weird this morning. Maybe I've been talking for myself for the last 50 minutes or so. The calendar is good. I'll definitely be using probably the calendar more than the SteamDB calendar. Moss is the mouse game. I'm surprised. I thought I had Moss, so I must be confused with something else. And there's Moss 2 that came out recently, so I'm like, I didn't know that Moss 1 was not available or something. It's weird. Maybe I'm confused with another game. Alright. Let's look for the treasure. Treasure. Let's look for the treasure. I think we're both a PlayStation exclusive. Really? Then yeah, I must be thinking of another game then. Moss. So weird. Moss. the Forgotten Relic. Is that the one? Oh yeah, July, in 2 days. Oh, so I'm confused with something else? I thought it was always here. Yeah, Most 2 is a VR game. Most VR was on Steam for like the last 8 years, but maybe you're not talking about that. VR. I have a friend, actually you own it. Are we talking about the same game, or is it another version of... Maybe VR is another version? Because you've got Most VR yourself. So are you talking about something else? Are you sure it's like a third one? Just mix them with something else. Okay. There's a few games that like that look similar. This tiny character in gigantic nature that came out in the last 10 years. There's quite a few of them. Okay, this one we know. This one I've done it. Which makes me think that the second clue won't be here. It will probably be... it will be somewhere over there, maybe? Oh, found it. Found it. Ah. Wow, I literally walked here a while ago. What? Problem is I don't have all the islands. That sucks. Oops. Wait, what? What am I supposed to see here? I don't like the fact that you don't have the islands. I don't find that funny. That doesn't look like... Okay, let's take a picture. I don't know in what direction though. Maybe from here? I don't know. Looks weird. Oh. Why was it? Normally it shouldn't be off unless... I'm not sure. Oh well. Okay. Oh no. I thought I had it, but this is wrong. Though this looks a lot like it. No, it's not. Maybe it's further? Oh, this could be around. Oops. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. No idea. Where is it? This one is too long to be the right island. Could it be this one? No, because... No, that doesn't match. I don't get it. Wow, I just don't see it. Could it be Should I have taken the photo in the other way around? Maybe that would help me. I don't know. I don't think so, but whatever. I think it's further ahead. Some rocks in the water or something. That's a good idea, but most of the water I can not go in there, so I don't think it would be, because the chest is in between. So I have a feeling I'm just not seeing properly the right island. What? Okay, fine, let's go up there. We'll see better from up there. But from around the trees. I thought of it, but it has to be an island. Around the trees you see a bit of land, but I'm not sure. To warm up. Isn't it super cold? It's crazy today, alright? I don't see it. Whether it's this... I mean, I took them almost in the same direction. That's not a good idea. I should have taken it the other way around, but... I don't understand. This one, like a bean, should be easy to spot, but I just don't see it. These two are somewhat of a bean, but in that case there's nothing in the middle. Wait, that's a problem though, because if it was the island, the thing would be in the water. Is there something that does that pattern of water? No, nothing does that. What? I don't see anything in there. Water instead of land. I thought of that it would be water patch, water patches, and that would be the land, but then I don't see it in here. That bean one here feels so specific. And that one too, like a hand or something, I don't know. That's crazy that I don't see that one. Ah. Ah. Water holes. That's the hand. Doesn't it? Yes. Right here. That's the chest. Oh my god. They made it tough for the treasures, I must say. Which is good. It's good. I have 0 treasure here, but I have some hints. Okay, let's okay, this one should be very easy, right here, by the house. Is that the house here? If this was the house, that means the treasure would be somewhere around here. Wait, what? Is that the house actually? Or is that the house? Wait. I forgot. No, that's the house. That's the house. Is it the house? That's the house. This is the house. So the question is, did they put the chest somewhere around here? Wait, I'm doing it wrong. At the intersection of this and here. Dig up the whole island. I would have thought, look at between the 3 things. I'm surprised. Maybe I'm a bit off. Nah. But that's the house though. There. Goes up to here. Maybe it's not the same house. Maybe this house is not this one. But this one. And so the chest would be here? Nah, that seems unreasonable. No, this has got to be the house. I don't see any other. So this is the house because it's clearly this one. Which means it should be here. Right there. So... Okay. Alright. Alright. What? What the hell? This one is square, so it's gonna be this one. This one is a bit of a T shape, even like a church shape. So this is not it. It's got to be this one. That's the same. Yeah. And so that means the treasure would be right here. There. I don't... And so that means that coming from the compass... Ah, damn it. $21... 25.5. $25.5 in a northeast, a bit more east direction. And if I put my flag here ish, it's not, I'm not gonna be able to see it, but and I go there and I take my sextant. We are watching northeast east 25. Yeah, this is literally there. What the hell is going on? So obviously this is not the right clue. It's always been very permissive in terms of if you're around it, they give it to you. So what the hell is going on? Eos, practicing burying someone in the forest. Of course not. I don't need practice for that. Eos Starfire, the man that never sleeps. You stole my joke. Wow. I don't get it. Okay, let's do the other one. Let's do the other one. This one should be more... Okay, this is gonna be that. And this is going to be the one next to it, right? Surely. That thing. And there's a rice paddy here or something like that, maybe? Maybe. The other side? On the other side here, naturally. Oh. Oh, it could be that instead. Oh, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Ah. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. How do I go over there? What? Oops. Okay. That's the thing there, right there. The square should be this. And so the chest is right there. Easy. Never fall in the water. But this one is a big problem. Test. There you go. Okay. Oh, now it's in the low. It's in the low. Oh my god. I've been talking for the last 5 minutes and I was talking in the void. The microphone died again. Or died. It's the USB thing, so I plug it and unplug it, and now it's very low. I can see I'm in the green, not in the yellow. God damn it. That's so annoying, this thing. Where does it come from? And why today more than... Okay, this, there you go. That should be better. Actually, a bit too loud. And no noise here, obviously, so it's gonna be noisy. Sorry about that. Is the shape the thing you're standing on? Really not sure what to look for. USB sleep. It's weird, right? Like, you saw me. I didn't press anything. I was talking to you, and then suddenly the mic died. And I had to unplug and replug. I actually put in another USB plug this time. USB hub, we'll see. Basically, I've got this hint. EOS. That's shape. And so far, we've determined that on this map, the only thing that has that shape is this old house. The reason why I'm saying old is because it's a ruin. That L-shaped house was standing there. It used to stand there. That's a bit of in the story. And you can see that angle right there, which is this angle there. And you can clearly see the inside of the L shape here. Here. I wish I could show you with... can't show you. There should be something on the screen in OBS, but it must be a plugin or something. You know, oh, actually, I can probably do something like this. This, and then imagine that it does that, and you can see here some stones there that do the angle again, and then boom, okay? That's the L shape. So if you think that's the inside of the L shape here, so the diagonal goes there, and that's where I put my flag. Right there. Right? But I've used my shovel many times there, and there's nothing. The house shape on the map does not match the shape on the hint. It's true, but so far these drawings have been very vague. You know, it's illustrated more than anything. If it was another L shape, then I have a problem because I don't have any other L shape on this map. What the hell is that? That looks almost like it could be another secret, but yeah, okay. Never mind. They can't put two wood sticks making necks like that in this game if it's nothing. They can't do that. That's the problem I have with this game, is that it's clumsy on many levels. It's clumsy. Are you sure you flagged in the intersection correctly? Yeah. Do you know how I know that? Because I even checked the compass here, which is there, is the only thing that I have for sure on the map. Put myself there, and I measured here. It was 25 steps in northeast, a bit more east direction. I put myself there, and I checked at my flag. And it was exactly that, Stonch. Exactly that. Was in 25.5? Yeah, it was like 0.5 steps away, but that's the same thing. And I dug a bit everywhere thinking I was a bit off, you know? You know, I've done that. So I really think it's not here. That's crazy. Where are the edges of the building? I'll show you. I had the perfect angle earlier and I showed EOS. Bear with me. Alright, here this is the best spot to see. When you stand here, you clearly see the angle there. And it goes on with the stone here, a bit further there, then angle there, up to the stone there. Goes up to here and angle there. You can see the stone over there that marks the limit. Goes there, boom. You see, that's the ancient building of this. And I'm standing about here. And I look there, and I've put my red mark here because basically what that shows is that the red mark is at the angle of this and this, right? Was your flag in line with both of the stones? Yes. Like here and here, you know, with the red cross. There and there. You know. So I'm starting to think maybe, like you said, it's another L shape, but like maybe it's not a house, maybe it's a rice paddy or something. Sometimes you've got some weird shapes. And it would be somewhere completely different. There was a little house over there. It's in the water, so I don't think it is. What if you try the other corner in case you don't have the shape correct? What do you mean the other corner? Like, look, you can see it here. And I've dug all around there, you know, of the house. What do you mean? Here you can clearly see it. That's that. Imagine the house was square instead of an L. Try all four corners. Okay, so I actually tried over there. Though I tried more in the dirt than here, so maybe I can try here. So let's see, I could try here. What the hell? Nah. I could try the other corner. Here-ish. But that's wrong. I mean, that's wrong because right now I'm standing here. Why is the flag on a brown spot that looks like it's part of the house? No, it's here. You see? Stone, oops. Stone there. Stone, stone there. And so imagine a diagonal that goes here up to here-ish. There. You know? Maybe it's more here. I don't understand. Maybe it's not the place. Dig up the foundations. Maybe it's another house. The whole house. Blow it up with dynamite. Maybe it's maybe it's that house, which is absolutely not L-shaped. Maybe it has to be that's the L-shaped house here, so and this one is squarish. I don't understand. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna... You know what? It's 10:20. I'm gonna swap games. I'm gonna swap games. It's too... Game is great. I think you would have benefited from a bigger team. And less frivolity. This game could have benefited from being much more serious, like the Spanish game, for instance. Oops. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't understand. I do not understand. That's crazy. Only so much land. Dig everywhere. Only 2 treasures, yeah. Oh, there's 3. I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1. No, no, I haven't got it. I've had this one, which is... no, this one is part of the story, so it doesn't count towards the 3. I had one which I just did with you guys by the little silo over there. So I'm missing 2, you're right. I have another one I haven't found. I was wondering if this was a clue or if it was just an illustration. Not sure here. You're right, I should keep my eyes open for a 3rd one. Oh my god, I thought it was only 2 this map. Oops. That's the one from the silo. So this one I have. Aww. Nah. And over there, I think this is where I found the clue. There, this is where I found the clue. So there's the 3rd one I have to find. Wow. And I went up there by that platform and there was nothing. You had the right insertion on one side of the L looks fatter than the other. I know. And I think this is just an illustration thing. But if you look, this is fatter and this is supposed to be the fatter one here. You know? Flip it like that. You know what I mean? And this is thinner, this is one. This is just a bit illustrative purposes. That's why I think there's only so much, you know. This is the only L shape, so it would be here. No, I can't rotate them, sadly. Oh. There. You know what I mean? That's why I think it can only be there if it's the right house. Come on. Could there be a clue for the 3rd one in here, maybe? Usually there's like 2 drawings. And the other one is a weird stuff, like with some sticks and stones and... bone breaking thing. I really thought that that one was one, but I mean, come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is a clue. It's got to be a clue. Maybe these are supposed to be the islands. It's the island. And the treasure is here. Cool. So I can already get the third one. Nice. This one was cool. So it was a... Wow, that was a very tough one. Tough one to see. So it's over there. Where is it? That's the hole. And so the treasure is right here. Ta-da! I reckon dig outward from your flag in lines. So, okay. Orthogonally. So here. Or the other way. Here. I really dug a bit everywhere here. And usually, have you seen, if you dig like a full step away from the spot, they kind of give it to you. So it's very permissive. Spiral outward from your flag. I mean... That was so bad. I mean, come on. That was bad. Look how far I am from these two stones. That's the problem with this game. Great ideas, but execution is very clumsy. Thank you, Stonch. Ah. Alright. Yes. You sure those stones are the outside of the house? I don't know. They seem to show the actual limitation of the house. Alright. Not inside the L part. Maybe. Let's see. This one. No idea why. No idea what that is. Doesn't work, so maybe I have to emulate the... Was the control on when the game started? Yeah. I might have to emulate. This game was full built-in for device model, current button layout. It should work. Maybe I had to set up controller first. Unknown controller support. I might have to emulate it in Steam. Oh, no, now it works. Tiny Tower is a difficult game. Oh, okay. An assist mode which allows you to bend various game rules, making it more accessible for you dummies. Slot B. Oh my god. It's cute. Nice map. Oh, drawings are super cool. Fantasy Kingdom map. I like this kind of old pixel art. It's really well done. It's really old school. Six. Oh, why am I red? Checkpoint. Yeah, my character became red. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. Okay, very old school platforming. Okay. I wonder if there's some stuff down there. Yeah. Health. Could be that. Okay. Interesting idea, and it stays. Oh. Okay. Oh, the screen, yeah, when you move it, it's like the camera, it stays within the camera. Okay, if that's the checkpoint, maybe I should go back and check downstairs. That's Loki. It's gotta be Loki. Gonna get lunch? Alright, see you, Stunch. I see. Okay, it's not fascinating. It's fine. Yeah, that was weird. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Oh my god. Hmm. What? No. Ta-da. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, what? Hmm. Oh, what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bastard. Wow. What? Oh, what? Ow. have food. No. No. Big Mario? Yeah, it's a second life, exactly. Except you can increase the duration of the life. Basically, right now it's doesn't show. Probably 6 or 9. So if I get a hit, the heart goes away and I have 9 seconds to get it back. If I get another heart before getting hit, it increases to, I don't know, 16 or whatever. And so I have 16 seconds to get it back. That's the idea. It's smart. No. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, I just want to reach the next boss and I'll be done with this game, I reckon. Okay, bonus level.
Monster kill.
Oh, okay. too traditional. I don't think I want to finish that. All the gems, all the jelly pad, yeah. It's a bit too close to old school. I like the old school vibe, but it's just too old school. Oh, I was not looking. It's too close to what I could have in a Mario, so that's why it's, for me, this. Hmm. I'm not sure. Oh well. Oh, maybe I was supposed to get the second one. Oops. Okay. Oh, no, it's just me who forgot to put it on. There you go. Let's see. These I was supposed to link them, I think, like something like that. Oops, not something like that. Something like that. I don't remember if I can put them together. No. What am I doing? Probably not a pretty way of doing it, but whatever. If I do that, I'm good for the flowers. But then... it needs to have one. Blue. This one needs to have one dark, it does. This one needs to have one white, it does. No, because they need to be linked together. Oh. If I do that, then they all need to be like this. And that's a problem. So they have to be dark. But then I need to link. It's no orange. Oh, it's the opposite for the purple, which means this is wrong. Yeah, so this is right and I need to do the same. So if I do that, I'm good. But then we have a problem. So I do that? No, because this needs to be done. Or if I leave it dark, then this could all be turned on. And then I would do that. And but then they link together, and I could do that, but then they link together. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, this one is hard. This one is hard. If I do that, the whole lower section is good. Oh no, it's not good because it needs to be the opposite. So this is the only way to do it. Oh, okay. But this would work for the lower section. Yeah, okay. Marking, you know what? Marking, I don't like it. It's I don't see it well. There, these two there. If I do that, it means it needs to be the opposite, so it will need to be all. Oops, all down, right? Okay. If I do that, this is good. But since I need to probably connect them. Two. Oh wait, what? How come there's an odd number? And how come these don't work? Does that count the flower? Like this together, this together, this together, and would it be these two together maybe? Okay. Hard to see purple and black. This is like that, so that means it's going to be like that. This is like that, so it's going to be too much lightness of the room. Yeah, it's not a great screen. I got it at Aldi. Ah, okay. So that would work with this one. I could do that actually and work together. And this one needs to. Okay, this one will be connected to this one maybe. Okay. This has to be connected to this, I suppose, because it's the same color. It doesn't like that. Why? Because it's two. Oops. Purple works now, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Just gonna do that first, and we'll see. Probably not the case. Let's have two. Let's have needs to have these two are okay, yeah. Oh, but okay. It does need two if I do that, unless I do this. I need to link them to something. Maybe this, and this one maybe to could I have done something? No. There you go. It's messy. If I do that, they're not linked together. Wow, how am I going to do that? The white and unless I put them together, can I do that? So that means this is going to be with this and this with that or whatever. Magic. Purple. Oh, there you go. The purple is touching them. One, yes. Purple is touching this, and this one needs to have one that is not, which will be this one. Oh, what? Oh yeah, yellow is not touching anymore now. Should I invert them, which means just one color? No, because then they're together, and that's a problem. What if I do this, and it needs to have... No, because then purple doesn't touch it anymore. I had it. Okay. This one needs to touch this one. So it has to be black. So I need to put 3 colors. Then that's a problem. Here I only have this one to solve. It needs to be connected to this yellow. What am I seeing here? Could it be the other way around? The purple connected to this. Probably the same actually, but whatever. And so it needs a yellow and it's good. And this one needs to be connected to this, which means it needs to stay dark, which means it needs one dark and the rest turned on, which means I'm screwed again. Which means I'm screwed again. Maybe I am. Purple is connected to purple, so that's good. But it's light, so it's light. So these three have to stay dark. And this one needs to be connected to this one. So that means it's gonna stay dark, which means only one can be dark. Yeah, the whole thing around, maybe that was a mistake, I don't know. Maybe it was something completely crazy like, I don't know, that. But I mean, they need to be connected somehow, right? I don't know. They need, it feels like they need to be connected. And then I could open it like this. That works. And then that would mean getting the yellow to hit something like that. Maybe actually I need to open somewhere here rather. I don't know. Yeah. You did that on the Order of the Sinking Star? Oh, if I do that, they're connected also because they go through that. I could even do this. I can do pretty much what I want like that, yeah. But then this yellow has to be, oh, this yellow is also connected to that. It has one light, so that's good. And this one needs to have one, only one dark. So the three others would need to be, yeah, I have the same problem because each time it's not gonna, it ends up being not connected to the. Unless, no. What? What? That's crazy. This one is, I think you're really cool. I am, each time I mess up with something. Purple needs to be connected to purple. Okay, this one doesn't work. It needs one dark and it's here. This one is in one. Oh, that's a problem. Purple needs to be connected to purple somehow. But this one is wrong because then it has to be all dark. There's a cap on the bottom, I think 2 tiles off. Really? There's a gap here. The question is, which one do I link? I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I think somehow I need to do that, but I'm not sure why. And yellow goes there, needs to link there. So dark, dark. The orange one and top one. Well, this needs to connect to whichever. So, and it's this one being dark, it needs to connect in a dark way, which means there must be only one color around it. So no, 3 colors. Like this works for these two. And then this yellow we need to connect to this one in a colored way, like this. But I need one more. I need one more dark. What is my problem here? Oh no. What? It needs only one light. I mean, the purple also has to connect to it. Yeah, the purple, yeah. Top right. One be dark. Yeah, I'm working on it. Maybe it's going to be a question of link like this. And so if it's dark, it means only one around has to be colored. And it could be, I don't know, this one. And then this light one has to connect to this one. So this one would need to be turned on, and there needs to be one light. I did a mistake here. I did a mistake. If it's dark, there needs to be one dark. The rest has to be colored, so something like that. But then I cut the purple again. So if instead I said this and this have to be together, this one has to be dark, which means this could be dark and this could be lit up, and this works for them too. And then this one needs to be connected to this one in a lit way, but then that means there's only need to be one lit up, and so that doesn't work like this. Maybe it could work like this. No, because they're not connected anymore. Oh my god. Does it have to be opposite of each other? Yes. It's gonna be one dark and one light. Light, light, and 3 darks. Dark, dark, and dark. Which one? Yeah. Can the top right one be dark and still connected to both purple and orange? It feels like it can't so far. Maybe this should be linked together as a lit one, and so they're all connected. and there's one, so that's correct. But then I need to figure out these dark ones. Dark and dark, click to this one, which should be dark. And if it's dark, it means there's only one dark possible. And if I do that, I cut the yellow. If I do that, I cut the purple. Can I do that? Does that work? Oh my god. Thank you, Stunch. It's turned down. Alright, I'd like some kind of... you know what? This is the kind of game where I'd love to unzoom to the max. You know what I mean? I know it would break the immersion and all that, but I wish I had that, truthfully. And zoom, and oh, this one I missed it. Zoom in, you know? That would be great. I'm gonna have to go. This is gonna be lunch for me. So... But I did some good progress, right? We need to finish the flowers somehow. That might be the portraits, the paintings in the mansion. And the lines. Oh my god. Oh, does that mean you could solve it now? Or maybe you need to activate it so they appear in the thing, maybe. Alright. Alrighty. Lunchtime, folks. I will... Oh, is my camera... Oh, my camera is interesting. My camera is stuck. Something is definitely going on with my... Oh well. Something is going on with the USB for sure. Alright. Lunchtime. See you. Bye bye. Alright, so my camera is not working anymore. So... yeah. I'm gonna try this game. Hopefully this one will be better than Blueprints. Wow, that's very short in terms of settings. Okay. Is it the menu or is it mirror? Oh, whoa. Okay. Denden, hello. How are you, Mr. Denden? For lunch, we had some lentils, eggs.
Nick?
What the hell is going on with this game? It just starts like that? Now, am I supposed to play that with the controller or with the car? That is so weird. No, I want to take the car. Oh. It's locked. So weird. Am I supposed to play with the controller? Doing jump scares, yeah. Oh, it's locked. Sign. The National Heritage Board is maintained by the Argenwaldburg Resident Association and is concession with the Argenwaldburg Cultural Committee. Argenwaldburg Forest and surrounding areas were given a status as a national park in 1958. Strictly prohibited there. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fabaceae family, including oaks, chestnuts, beeches. Please report an incident of beech bark disease. The Argenwaldburg Forest is the home of many species of animals, wildcat, badgers, deer, and wild boar. The forest, okay, boreal or owls, okay. The ground was considered holy today because of its cultural history. It remains a favorite spot for artists, includes film, books, and other works. Okay. Owned by the Schwarzwald family. Its last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. Did it say it's an optional use on the car? Did it? I didn't see. Is that what she had? What? What? Refused the exhibition of the museum. What? Inside one has been a source for debate by local historians. Okay. Okay. Myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it was explained or not, what mysteries will you find here? Did it? That's unusual, I must say. Why is it blurry like that? That's annoying. Right, Nazara software. Please read this instruction booklet to enjoy learning and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future 2014. 2014? play and such media standard for great movement. Okay. Artistic value. Where are you? Where are the other visitors? Well, this game is to find the truth. Oh, what? So wait, I have a question. Is it really... Was it really made in 2014? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? What is it a bit... That's a bit of a spoiler, but okay. It's going to require the knowledge of real-life systems like 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Depicted scenarios, okay. Action input. It was released in 2014, so why was it 2024? Maybe the company was made, or is it a bit of a meta thing to say that the game is set in 2014? It's weird. Okay, that's a bit useless, that kind of stuff. Action related to various information. Needs and health. Oh, is it a bit of a Resident Evil thing? Okay, my bag, yeah. Tracks of things to do. Okay, history, events. Finding a bite's eyes. Oh, so be able to access an inspection screen. Okay. Save at computers. Wow, it is a Resident Evil, sort of. Oh my god. Part of the fiction of the game, okay. Everett. Good morning, good evening for you, Everett. This game has such a weird name. That's probably the thing that attracted me the first, right? I was like, what did I just read, you know? And then when you look at the visuals of the game, I was like, okay, this looks so different. And oh, it says puzzle. Boom, I'll get it. That's what. So there you go. And I was hoping I would get something better than Blueprints. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. No, that's a useful and unusual tip. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. Yeah, like life, I guess. So weird. Why is it blurry? I hate that. That's making me sick. I wonder if we can change that in the option. That's annoying. Okay, that's grim. I can't rotate it. I can't flip it to anything. Signorina. Letztes Jahr. Letztes Jahr, I think that means last year in German. January 7th next year. Last year, next year. This project is my magnum opus. Mother Goose of all birds. My family that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Vector. Punzo Nero. Sure. Okay. 62 though. Okay, how do I... Oh. I only watched other play either game, but this and Blueprints remind me of each other. Yes, a bit, definitely. And I had high expectation for Blueprints and not much from this one. And when I played the Blueprints, I really disliked it. So I'm like, is it gonna be the opposite for this one? Maybe I'm gonna love it? You know? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oops. That's it. I finished the game. Thank you. Thank you. All right, whatever. Start the car. It won't start. I see. Lock, of course. So weird. And I'm going by foot. Bye-bye. Finish the game. Oops. Finish the game. Oh. They had planned that I would do that. Oh, it is the way. Okay, never mind then. How do I run? It's a bit annoying. Doesn't run. Doesn't look like there's a way to turn off the wavy text. Oh no. That's actually very unpleasant. It's too late to go back. Okay, fine. How about here? It's locked. I love how the sound of the bag opening is really pleasant. Okay, it becomes an objective. I see. This definitely reminds me more of an adventure game, so I think I'm already preferring this to Blueprints. Photographic memory. Okay, so lots of stuff. How do I go back? Like this. Current possessions. I don't like that B does not go back. I hate that. It's very annoying. Truth recovered. Forest, stress level, temperature, caffeine influence, bladder. What? What the heck is that? I'm not going to the hotel. Lorenzo the Great. Caravan. Caravan. Okay, every button. It's crazy. And I can't run. There's a dog. It has definitely a visual vibe. How many games can you remember where there's a camera like that that follows your character? So many. You're likely to be eaten by a group. Oh, you doggy. At least 3. Yeah, so many. What is happening? Rudy. Let's find the year. Do you see the textures of the monuments on the walls? That's so weird. Ah. That's your laser eyes. Okay, so that's gonna be the year thing. How do I get out? That is just... Each time you have to figure out what's the thing to get out of a screen. That's a bit annoying. B should just get out at all time. Let's come back here. Okay. So wait. Let's go back to my... Can you imagine that? The 4 buttons, X, Y, B, and A, lead to this screen in front of the door. That is just weird. Current possessions, mental notes, personal history. So it would be letter, I suppose. 1962. The fact that it's underlined in red is a bit annoying. If that's the solution, I'm like, is it maybe just for the tutorial? I don't know, I find it weird. God. That is extremely annoying, the controls. There's nothing. Oh my god. No. Such a weird choice. What was it? 1962? Oh, it wasn't? 68 was it? We'll find if there's a video of when John played this and if Ham has the same complaints. Oh, did he play it? Yeah, yeah. I'd be interested because it's extremely annoying. Photographic memory, which obviously I haven't. 1962. Oh, and they underline next year, so you're supposed to enter 1963 in that case? Look at that. Look at that. I'm in letters here. I need to do left, up, up, up to get out of this. And then up. 5 clicks. It's insane. Why did it do that? Why? 1960. Oh, and I can't go lower. I have to go up. Oh my god. Why? What was it? 1963. That's mouse and keyboard controls. Yes, it is the same. It's click. Basically, it's just click. There's no other thing. That's why I thought might as well, especially for that kind of isometric view. I'd rather play with the controller. Gaming device. The Game Boy. Bite-size gaming system. Yeah, it's a Game Boy. What are you on about? No game installed. What the hell is that? How do I get? So weird. Obviously, would have been too easy. Unlock the electrical cabinet because that's what you do. Eat dog in right-handed written. There is a typed letter. The mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. This is the key to the future. Sure. 116 years back in time. And what's the current date? 2026. Oh wait, that's today, so that doesn't work. Or is it supposed to happen today? Ah. And 16. So am I supposed to do? Surely it's not generated like that. $1910. Surely I don't think the game is doing that. Ah, my god. That would be very funny, but no, I don't think so. Nah. Legally distinct Game Boy. Pinboard. Wait. Maybe it's... Oh my god, no way. That thing is just a pain. It's gonna annoy me very much. For the previous letter, exactly, that's what I think. You can't press the menu in front of the electrical cabinet because that's the same button. So it opens the electrical cabinet. Who thought it was a good idea? '32. And we are next year, so we are in 1963. I think. Really frustrating to play. I think I'll skip it. It's like, it's so weird that they chose to do that. Why? Why? '47. It's, it's sad because honestly, okay. Honestly, I much prefer the environment and the idea of an adventure and a mystery and all that. So it might be 46. Yeah, I don't know. It was 47. Okay, so this is gonna be complicated. Alright. Oh, okay. Shortcut, yeah, for sure. Typical Dark Souls. No. The computer, that's the last thing I have to do. Oh, and this time 1982, 2014, file system, save file. Oh, it's just to save. Oh, okay. Confirm. Oh, shit. File from this current statistic program. That's the amount of puzzles, I suppose. Okay. Alright, so, can I do something? Oops, no. In this. Oh. And it's annoying because the button for the interaction is the same button as the menu. Yeah, spoilers, I didn't like that. They literally tell me the sections of the game. It's weird. Oh, it's just a mathematical equation? Oh my god. That is just... Okay, and you know what? I'm certainly not using there. I'm using my calculator. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, okay. I found one. At least I can do that. I can do... Where am I? This one. And this one. And this one. How was that funny? That was pure math. I don't know if there was a... That was weird. What? They give you a calculator. And to be clever. Like, what was the point of that equation? And bam, the dog eats, bites me and I'm dead. Where's my gun? Shoot down the dog. Ooh. Adorable. That was weird, the equation, wasn't it? Okay. 16. Is that blood? Was there blood when I got in there? Oh my god. Ching! Money! Money! Okay. Rolling in a dough. Artist. Lots of blood. Medium blood. A bit of blood. Just a tiny bit of blood. Lots of blood. Also blood. A bit more blood. Just a bit blood. Okay, fine. Actually, what was the numbers? I didn't even check at numbers. 1478. It was 1874, was it? No, okay, whatever. What else? Money! What is this game? It's weird. I have a feeling there's lots of stuff which are weird for the sake of being weird. Dreamer. Magician. The logic is you press them in order of 1 to 3 4 dots of blood. Oh, you reckon? Wish I could run. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? That was not good. Very low. Yeah, I agree. Very low. There's a lot of numbers. Okay. Okay. What? A quiz. Okay. Oh my god. Gacha gacha. $1. Let's do it. Let's waste our money. What the hell is going on in this game? What? I'm very confused, I must say. I don't know if it's a generation thing. Estimated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This almost feels like some kind of math problem for primary school or something. No, what the hell is going on here? Kiel are. What? Let me, how do I? Ah, there you go. Okay. So, oh, this is going to be very annoying. Okay. Nope. No, Lorenzo. Oh, it doesn't go. Lorenzo has to be with this one. The flower should be here. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. Lorenzo and then what? And then the magic, the hand. Okay. Nine 11. Nope. I mean, it does look like 911, but maybe not. I don't know. cubes? No, I don't think so, because the cubes at 11 times 15. So it has to be more than 3 digits. No? I don't know. That's 12 actually. Oh, yeah, you're right. And that's 180. I think it's 12. Symmetric design. So times 2. Oh, okay. No pricing. Any hidden costs? Oh, wow. What? The L shape again. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. I think it's symmetric so you can tell what the hidden blocks are. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, we kind of guessed that. It should be 180 then. Going to be math puzzle. It feels a lot like that, like either some IQ test, you know, or some advanced primary school. What the hell? What did I say? 180? Okay, not one. It's not. Maybe it was 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 actually. Particular page. No, whoops, where am I? So 195 then. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13. That's 195, but I think that's for another thing. 100 plan. No, each time it's a different person. Oh, so that means this might be a solution for something else. What was it here? Quel arrêt. Okay. Oh my god. So it's the last one. So quel arrêt is this one. So available components and prices. Remember to report cost to client. 195 we said? Oh wait, is it 195 times 2 then? $390? I don't know. So you need to go look at the shape of the hotel or something. Oh, match to the top. I think so. You need to match to the top. So maybe I have to forget the 195 from the previous one. Where was it? What is going on? This. That maybe that's for the André plan puzzle, which we'll find later. This one is this one. So if we need, you know what? It feels like the kind of IQ test and advanced math that my autistic son does. So it's so weird. So if we have to check that, we can see that there's... I can't even show you my mouse because there's no mouse on this. So the second one has 2 windows, so it can't be the left one with 1 window. The third one, the difference would be the little thing at the top, which it doesn't work, so it's still the second one. The fourth one, the difference is... It's hurting my eyes. The window, and there is a window, so it would be no, there's no window, so it's still the second one, and it is Still the second one. Okay, so second one, 150. And if it is it symmetrical? It looks symmetrical. So is it symmetrical? It is symmetrical. So 150 and then 400 it seems. No. Oh no, it is not 150. There's no window by the thing. It's 195 actually, which we saw earlier. It was 195. So it has some link. Oh, there's two windows next to the yeah. 195 and the one at the bottom. The one at the bottom should be what? It's the height of the thing, so it can only be the 60 or what's the difference between the 60 and not the 60, sorry. It cannot be the 60. What's the difference between the others? 3, 4, 2, 2. It cannot be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It cannot be the 500 because there's no window. So it's either the 400 or the 275, and then the difference is the 3 windows, so it's 275. So I do 195 plus 275, and let's type 470, I guess. You will searching apparently at the same time as me. 470. Nope. Okay, so I must be wrong. 95 is wrong. 195 is wrong. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh yeah, 195 is wrong because it doesn't have the thing on the little spike. So it would be 215. 215 looks correct. Except for the door. Is the door supposed to be in there? Or there's no door, so it's 330? It's like, in the 215 one, it's like, no, there's no door. It's like, what? So I suppose we need a door. So 330 plus, what did I say it was? 275? Oops. So 605. That's right, 605. Okay. That's a much more elaborated puzzle, a bit better, but it's still weird. That is the home of mounting shop, what's a catching child, blah blah blah. What time is it? 2? Okay. Oh, I have a mouse this time. Can I use my mouse on it? I cannot use my mouse? Oh, come on. Really? I can't. Oh, you can't even use your mouse on it. You're supposed to use the keyboard. WASD. Oh, get out of there. What? Why? What a weird choice. Oh. Okay. Gaming room, yay. It's not a particularly interesting puzzle. Once again, the problem is that's something you see in IQ tests and advanced math for advanced kids or that stuff like that. That doesn't make it fun, right? Okay. So it gives me the plan. Oops. I was hoping, you know, by pressing select I would get the map, but no. This is not what they want to do, obviously. Lorenzo is 911 or 9 I don't know. Was there a Lorenzo in the Trediev first kill? No, no Lorenzo. Anyway. There's blood everywhere. Again? It is so sad because I was really hopeful once I saw that this game looked different. I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna like this one better than Blueprints, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like both of them are quite tedious. It's tedious, you know? That's his shoes, so it's gonna be at the bottom. That's the chains, so it's gonna be here. Oops. Oh my god. Where are his legs? His legs are here. There. Be forced to wait for a designer you hate to release a puzzle game this year. That's actually good. Random call. My poor Sturge. So it's not blood, it's red paint. Okay. Okay. First étage. First étage. Seriously? That's the thing? Calculate the area? 6 times 18? Oh my god, that sucks. 108. So weird. Subtitle is so clever. It's weird, no? Like, said nobody ever. Isn't that? Aren't you in a call or something? Isn't that weird? They have such an aesthetic eye to make something really cool looking and to make it very nerdy and neat. But that kind of puzzle was not like I don't know. I can't find any words. I only want to say not good, but I want to be more precise than that. Automobile. It's Oh, and the amount of luck with a year to put in. Just waiting for the call to start. Oh, you're talking about Goblin mode, like Golem mode. Have you heard? Serkis, the guy who did the Golem, is making his own Golem movie that's coming out this year or something. And everybody's saying it's gonna be trash and all that. It's not very engaging, it's sad. It looked so cool. Oh, I see the key hanging on the chandelier. Never realized that in order to win you have to cheat. Wow. Okay. Wait. Let's finish this room first. How many is that? Wait, don't tell me there's actually... Are you serious? And is there no other way to navigate through the pages than that? Oh, there's 20, okay. What? What is that? What? So 1847, is that what I'm supposed to enter? Oh, there's no lock here. Is there a lock here? I can't remember. There's no lock. What is this game? Okay. The bitrate says it's very low. I hope my stream is not dead or something. Oh my god, what? Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to know the phases of the moon. It's for someone who loves puzzles, but not in a very exciting way. Oh, and I'm back here. Okay. I'm about to give the game a back button. Imagine, isn't that insane? To come up with a game like that where they work like crazy and all that, but they never thought, hey, let's press B to go back. Like, what? It's baffling. Look upstairs and downstairs again. What? The Ace of Hearts. Did someone give you a room key? What room key? No. Can't grab that. Oh. A dog like all other dogs. Ah, Andre plan. Let's see. So this one was 195, wasn't it? I must admit I'm not very excited. Doesn't make it exciting. Temp. Boop. Oh, another one of these. Is there another upstairs? I mean, there's the basement, the ground zero, and first floor so far. There might be more, I don't know. I want to move it smoothly. Why can't I do that? It's just... This goes here. And this goes all the way down. I'm missing one. No, I did it, right? Yeah, I think I did. I can still move it even if I had it wrong? That's crazy. Normally you would lock it. But okay, sure. Nothing is normal in this game anyway. We're different here. Oh wow, I didn't even see the dollar. Oh, look, it looks like there's another floor. Yeah, there's another floor, Stonch. Oops. 19. Okay. Meh. Oh my god, Stonch. Nothing is exciting nowadays in video games. Oh, another one of these. They love them. They obviously love them. Yay. I don't want to press that. I don't want to press that. Like, you know, if you press stuff, like, is there something here? All you do is opening the menu. So, you know. Oh, just... Did people playtest that? It's so weird that nobody said, we shouldn't do that, maybe? People are gonna get pissed off, I don't know. Maybe it's for people who never played video games? I don't know. Oh, wow. I better save. Can you believe that? If I had closed the game now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's make 50 doors lock like that. Is that a QR code or is that a maze here? Looks like a maze. Want to jump in on a call with a new person we hired? I said, sure, give me 2 minutes. I said, okay, 2 minutes later. I said, good to go. Nothing. And yeah, and you said random call. You said random call at 2:05. That was 20 minutes ago. What the hell? Wojnik. That's 100% come on headphones. Stream volume down. They're like, anytime now. Anytime now. Oh my god, I just want to press that button. I'm on the menu. If you press the menu in front of that, it opens the stupid thing. I need to get away from it. Press the button. This is so dumb. I don't know how long I will last at this job. Getting pretty frustrated. It's your job is like my stream right now. Oh my god, it's so bad. There you go. All right. This guy. Least expensive option to make a modular room design. They cannot rotate modules. Supply only has one of each module in stock. So my time is not being respected. Oh, Stonch, never go work in Europe and then... Okay, I wonder if it's the proper like, can I use MS Paint? Is it the actual scale, or do we have to? I mean, the 55 could be the one at the top and the 520 at the bottom, but that would make it 575, and that's probably not the least expensive option. That feels like an IQ test or a year 6 or 7 test, you know. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not entertaining. That doesn't make it a video game. It's not because you put all the stuff from the latest Mensa, what is it? What's it called? Mensa? I can't remember. My son is at that thing. Mensa test. And you put them all together and you put nice aesthetics that it makes a nice game. It's Mensa, yeah. Oh my god. At least give me a mouse here to move the pieces together, you know, and play as if I was playing Tangram. Am I supposed to grab a paper here and try? This is stupid. Honestly, it's just... I mean, they cannot rotate module at all. So this game is so good. I love having to make notes on my notebook to play. It makes me feel smart. I know some people who think like that, sadly, and for me, I mean, it can be funny, but the thing you are looking for should be entertaining and exciting. This isn't. This reminds me of what I have to do. Right now I'm supposed to put some trims, molds at the bottom of the walls in some rooms of my house. That's what I do as a job. It's not funny. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. This is I mean, I only see a 575, and it's probably not that, but whatever. Oh god, and that stupid menu thing is just frustrating as well. Hell. I'm gonna try 575, then I'm gonna save and I'm gonna make some coffee. This is just so dumb. Yeah, screw you. Screw you! Where's the save point? There. I don't know if I'll get back to this game. It is just a pain. And it's not dumb. It's smart. The problem is, someone extremely smart like a Rain Man type of autistic kid is not necessarily an interesting person. And a game like that might not necessarily be interesting. Yeah, it's just super frustrating. Super frustrating. I'm very disappointed. I'm angry at this game a very different way that I'm angry at Blueprints. Wow, it says I have 1 hour in Lorelei. I feel like I've played 3 hours. That's what it makes you feel like. You got the call. Good luck. GLA chef. Oh my god. Tone Logic. Hello, Tone Logic. Oops. If you were hoping was going to ask how it's going. Looks like it's going. You were about to ask me how it was going on Lorelei. Why, are you a fan of Lorelei? Oops. I'm done ranting. I'm finished. I think I want some coffee now to relax. So I finished it. It's a great game. I need some coffee if you want to have that conversation with me. Listen, you're 5 hours deep. I'm not. It says Steam says I have 1 hour. 1 hour. I've played for 1 hour. And I need a coffee right now to relax because it is so frustrating. The puzzles are not fun so far. I've just played 1 hour. They're not fun. They're extremely dry, extremely reminiscent of, like I said, some Mensa test or some advanced math for year 7 or something like that. The controls, oh my god. Like Stone said, he searched on the internet and he said apparently some people even invented a mod to press B so you can go back because it's not even in the game. The 4 buttons do an action. So if you're in front of a thing, it reads the thing. But if you're not, it opens the menu. It's the same button. And you can't go back. You need to go to a little cross and all that. Like, what the hell? Okay, yes, I get what you mean. I did have a similar feeling. Okay, and yet it didn't prevent you from finishing the game. When the layers get added, it's nice, but it's very basic at the beginning. Okay, it feels very basic, like very, very basic and not fun. I always say it's a very ambitious game. It doesn't feel like that so far, and at the same time, it is. I can see it. Aesthetically, it's very pleasing. There's a universe that's building up. I can feel that. If that's for you, it's not for you. The problem is, it could be for me if the controls were better. The controls are atrocious. I can't believe all the playtesters played that and thought, hey, I want to press B to come back here. Not the 4 buttons do the same thing. Like it feels like I have a big thing and a button. You know what I mean? It's just so frustrating. I can't run. She has tampons, but she can't run. You know? And I want to go. I'll probably continue a bit because it's. And the fact that the posters, I've solved something like 5 posters already. You know, the posters, you have the stripes like that. And you can't even drag them. It's like, press 1, click, press 1, press 2, click, press 1. It's like, okay, 1 time is okay. It's not very interesting. 5 times they ask me that. I'm like, oh my god. So that's my problem. I find an extremely limited in terms of fun. And I want to have fun even when I play a puzzle game, right? So I'll continue this game probably, but I'm going to have to stop the stream right now. But I don't know if I'll finish it because, oh my god, the controls are frustrating. Not a back button. What do you usually play? Oh, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of games. I have no preference. Recently, I've played lots of stuff recently because I'm really struggling to find a game that that pulls me. You know, I've been looking for my next favorite game for a long time now. I can look in my recent Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Taiji, Tiny Thor, Map, Solar Ash, Clover Pit, Call of the Sea, Station to Station, Mecha Chameleon, obviously, Shipwreck 64, Please Touch the Artwork, Railbound, Preya, High on Life. I will say that's the last week. 5th of July. Yeah, that's my 14 days for the last 10 days. Have you tried Tunic? Yeah, I finished it, yeah. Has a similar thing with Outer Wilds in the sense that you could only play it once. Yeah. Agreed. Tunic was really good. I really liked it. I was not a big fan of the like it's funny that you compare it to Outer Wilds. Just to comment on that, Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time, and that's why I'm still hopeful to find great games. If I could think that Outer Wilds is my favorite game at my age after so many years of gaming, and I thought I already had my favorite games, you know, and then Outer Wilds came out, and it's like, oh, now it's this one. That's why I'm still hopeful. Yeah, so Outer Wilds, favorite game of all time. Tunic is great. I can't remember what I gave to Tunic. What did I give to Tunic? Let me tell you that. I really liked it. Tunic was really, really good. The music, the gameplay, the ambience, it was everything was good. I have a few issues with the fact, notably, you finished Tunic? I think I can spoil you. You know the game already. The fact that the whole password was on phonetics, annoyed me because that's made by someone who speaks English, and so it's based on English, on phonetics about English. So for people like us who don't speak English as a native language, that was a big issue. I don't think I could come up with that solution. That was my problem. Tunic, I gave it a 95%. I thought it was excellent, so that's a great rating from me. I still had a blast. I thought it was extremely smart, extremely pleasant, a mix of Dark Souls and Zelda, but ultimately it's neither of that. It's a puzzle game, and I was so good. Tunic was excellent. Not to the point of Outer Wilds, mind you, but still very, very high. 95 is big, right? So Lorelei, I don't know. It looks smart. I mean, if you were to tell me, oh, you need to continue despite the gameplay of that because it gets much better. There's really cool story going on, and the puzzles get more fun and all that. If you were to tell me that, I would definitely feel more, you know, prone to go on. I'm gonna continue probably 1 or 2 times, but this is not going well. I must say this is not going well. So I didn't like the style, it grew on me. I love the style. You mean the style like aesthetic and all that? Because I really like it. I think it's really cool. It's artistic without being too pretentious. It's something very, yeah, it's a bit intellectual, but it's really nice still. I didn't like the puzzles at first. Okay, so like me, okay. So maybe I should continue. I didn't like the black and white stuff. I really like it. That's before I played it. I really like it. I think the looks of the game are really cool, so unique. I like that. I was like, ooh, that seems so neat, you know? I'm so disappointed. That's the second disappointment. Last week I tried Blueprints, and I had so much expectation for that game, and I didn't like it at all. Blueprints. You probably play Blueprints. You seem to be into puzzle games. I played 7 hours of Blueprints. I tried, but I so don't want to get back to it. It's so boring. Oh. You liked it? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm looking at Blueprints right now and I see Eos, my cool streamer buddy. Let me give a shout out to him. He's currently playing it right now. Go check out that guy. Very cool, very smart guy, and he's playing it right now. It's one of his favorite games. It's very chill. Yeah, chill for me doesn't do much, right? I don't care about chill. For me, a game has to be entertaining. It has to be fun. You want to wake up in the morning and be like, I want to play that. Even if I have to shoot rocket and kill people, even if I have to solve puzzles, even if I have to save the princess, even if I have to build a factory. Whatever I do in a video game, I need to get on my chair and I'm getting giddy. And Blueprints, I'm like, next room. Oh, I'm missing a key. Go back. And once you die because you didn't reach the antechamber, start again. What? And hope for the good room. Oh my god, no. Have you tried Dim Heaven? No, let's check it out. That one was really challenging and quite nice. Oh, it's in my wish list. It's the guys who made, I just saw made Quen, right? Yeah. Then because okay. I've never finished Quen because I thought it was extremely complicated. Not necessarily complex, but complicated, and I've never finished it. I thought it was too dry. I was like, it's a nice take on Myst. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I've never finished it. Oh yeah, I remember the crystals and all that. I've never finished it. It's not bad, but it ended up being too... I don't know. It was missing something for me. It was very... It was trying so much to be Myst, but without the poetry of Myst. It was a bit too intellectual. I don't know. Some old puzzle games are too convoluted. Yeah. Some stuff in there was like... I was like... ah. It's smart though. I think I've never finished it, and so I never gave it a rating. I should give it a rating, or maybe go back to it. I don't know. And you said that Dim Haven. Oh yeah, and yeah. So Dim Haven came out like last month, and I put it on my wishlist, but right now it's a bit too expensive. Yeah, $40. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. 4%. Oh, look at that amazing sale, 4%. Yeah, I want to do it just because first it looks beautiful. It looks like they improved a lot in terms of looks. And yeah, it's always great to have a puzzle game like that. It looks like a very cool... look at that. Yeah, I think it looks like a good puzzle game. And hopefully it already feels like it has more soul than Quen. So there you go. I'll definitely do it. Did you do it? Did you finish it? There's a demo. I don't think I want to try the demo because I'll get this game. It's on my wishlist already. It's sad. It's sad that you were in there with me to talk about that one. Tone Logic, sorry, but I appreciate you visiting me. Yeah, I finished Dim Haven. Wow, already? Never played Quen. Okay, you finished Dim Haven. It just came out last month. You really bought it and finished it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer? Maybe I should give you a shout or something. Or you're just a player? You're a player. I'm disappointed for that Lorelei. I want to do it on stream before the walkthrough appeared. Are you a streamer? Let me give you a shout. No, Tone Logic. Did I raid you or something? Is that why you're here? Did I? Horizon. Horizon. I've never finished it. I thought it was cool. Bam! Bam!
Headshot.
Don't say anything.
Horizon was cool. I was like, oh, it's some sort of Assassin's Creed, and I like the world building, and suddenly like, oh, and the science fiction to it, that was cool. But the more I played it, the more I was like, oh, it is also like Assassin's Creed in the sense that all those recent, nah, it's been 20 years now almost, open world games where you're like, it's a checklist, and you have a new section, and you've got to do all the towers, and you've got to do all the thing, and it's just this open world thing feels, and so I give up, which is sad. I really like the world building and the story and all that. It was pretty cool. Just looking for new streamers that like puzzle games. I love puzzle games. I don't play that all the time because I don't play one genre. I love all sorts of games, right? Like maybe in a few days I might be playing the Mount with Stonch, because the Mount is going to come out tomorrow, but it's going to be expensive, so we're going to wait. I really would like to play that game. Next week I should be going back a bit to Tarkov. I love Tarkov, and I've got my Japanese friend who wants to play with me, so yeah, I play lots of stuff. Kind of nice, but it's just a bit bland so far. The Dim Haven? Yeah, okay. Sad. Sad. It looks cool. I'll see. Ah, Horizon? Oh. And you're not even playing the original one, you're playing Forbidden West, which is the sequel, right? Dim Haven was great? Okay, yeah. It looks cool. It looks like they really improved on their original recipe. Look at that. But I can't believe that's the same guys who made Quen, so good on them. That looks cool. Very pretty, very pretty. Looks very pretty. But I'll wait for a good sale because that's too expensive for me. I'm buying my games at like 50% minimum, you know. Played the first one, loved it. Yeah, how many times do I have in Horizon? Horizon. Why isn't it in my Zero Dawn? Because that's called Horizon Zero Dawn, whatever. I have, yeah, 20 hours. I've played 20 hours. So I really enjoyed it while it lasted, but eventually they started, oh, and now you've got this map and this map. And it's always the same stuff of an open world game, so I grew tired of it. I just think that a lot of games like Horizon, no, yeah. I would say Horizon is one of those games that have been there for quite a while already, you know? Like for me, Assassin's Creed was already doing that. Feels like they've been following the algorithm. True, even the Chinese who got it, and I think it was Ubisoft who tried to sue them, you know? The first half of Dim Haven was good. See on the call, I saw it was being discussed. No worries, Stonch. I'm gonna stop because I need a coffee. The kids will be back in 15 minutes. And I was very frustrated by Lorelei. I'll need to finish... Oh, Tone Logic. If you don't know it, try Taiji. But since you seem to be a lot into puzzle games, you must know it already. Stonch offered me that the other day. Really cool. It's really cool. Yes, it's installed. There you go. I'm not teaching you anything. Cool. I'm planning to play it, yeah. I would argue, but hopefully Stonch is on his call and is not listening to me. I would argue that it suffers from a bit the same problems as The Witness and all that, which is wanting to be a bit pretentious, wanting to be a bit obscure and obtuse for, no, you need to guess the perfection of my art by yourself. And in that, it loses a bit of its fun. I guess it's for smarter people than me, you know? Trying to scratch that tunic itch. It's very different though, right? You're not killing enemies and all that. What I loved in Tunic is that mixing of genre, so... And the music was fantastic, and the lore, the looks and all that. But this game is very smart, very pretty. It's made by one guy, which is the crazy part, right? So it's cool. It's really cool. But it means I need to find another game instead of I just finished map yesterday or today? Yesterday maybe. I finished Solar Ash yesterday. I think I'm gonna give up on Clover Pit. It's just too boring. I installed a few other games. I installed Tesla Grad, the remastered version. I've always wanted to play this game. I've installed Nobody Wants to Die, Polish game that looks okay, intriguing. The Unfinished Swan, I've always wanted to try that game. Call of the Sea is fine, but it's very casual. Very casual. I don't know if I'll continue this game. It's very casual. Does it say casual? Casual, yeah. Shipwreck 64, that was just not for me. I never understood that game. Never understood it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get my coffee. Alright. Oh. That's true, my camera is dead in there. I forgot that my camera is dead. Well, Tonogic, thank you for passing by and say hello. Stones, thank you. Eos, thank you. Thank you to all the people who lurked around. Let me quickly check if there is someone streaming right now. Who is streaming right now? That guy. That guy. I don't know who that is. Oh, look at that, Tornogic. I don't know if you're still there, Tornogic, but look at that. I'm gonna rate that guy. You don't need to say or say anything, don't worry. But you'll be surprised by the game he's playing. Thank you, everyone. I will see you next time. I don't know when, because tomorrow it's gonna be my wife's wedding anniversary, so we'll see. I'm gonna rate that guy. He's playing an interesting game. Oh, I hope he's not AFK. He looks AFK. Sorry if he is. Bye bye.